Hello. Hello, once again, it is I, Paladin Ashe, here to stream for you. Once more, we are playing Outer Wilds. Today I'm going to try and break the universe again, and then we're going to get into the DLC, however we may get into that. My sister hasn't exactly explained how that works. So I guess we'll just experience it for the first time. Do my whole intro and then have to, cough because my throat's kind of goopy. Just finished eating before stream. First and foremost, I need to go speak with Gabbro because, funnily enough, I never once fucking got the ability to meditate, which, funnily enough, I want to say I acquired in my prior playthrough, but I never acquired it in this playthrough. Boosh. Boosh. Moment of silence for all the the timeline loops that we've fucking failed at in this game. I kid. I failed at nothing. Watch as I slam into something actually physical. Hiya! Oh, damn it. I don't exactly know how hard and fast you need to be zipping about to get into that one. There's Gabbro's Island. Had a moment where I felt like something breaking into my heel. So that's how that fucking works. Literally meditate through the cycle. I did. I failed. I failed. Oh, it's cycling in that direction. This is quickly becoming a dick around stream just to see that I can. Okay, about that height. Yeah! Okay, cockpit and autopilot are broken. Do I got my suit on? I do now. Oh, that was very nearly the ship's cockpit. I don't really need the, cheeky shenanigans. Cheeky shenanigans. Let's go around the other way around the sun. Ugh. It is funny, I had to ask my sister a million questions just to grasp the timeline at play in this game. Like, there's a fair degree of nuance to it, so it's like it wasn't quite going in. Oh yeah, I'm way too fast. No. Actually, that's a bad idea. Okay, so it's meditating until the next level. So I need to go find myself campfire. Honestly, you're a good choice because you're really close by. Oh, shit. That was off. Fun fact. Something I heard from my sister. This is this ability to roll through time. Yeah, it's based entirely off your computer's ability to process the in-game physics of the world. More or less, everything is still moving. The solar system is still actively like a thing. They've just faded to black and sped things up. Little strange idiosyncrasies of video game design. states of things. Interloper is that far out. We are going to have to wait a bit, but at the same time, timing is heavily involved in getting into the position that I need, so... So I don't really mind. This is a comfy game. Except when you're in Dark Bramble. Fuck that place. Like, seriously, I hate it. Where? Ah, shit. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I'm missing it. So, okay. I won't miss it by much. Stop being dead, guy. Yeah, I was saying this in a previous go. Or a previous stream. I like how this game is... Like, you could literally go and beat this game if you know what you're doing without ever talking to anybody. And every puzzle is something that can be sorted out in its own way. There's no keys, there's no special tools. There's very few things you have to set up just so to be able to do what you need to do. Like, for instance, getting into the Black Hole Forge does require me to go into the Hanging City and lower it from another area and then go to another area to specifically get there via the portal on Ashe. But like... And also like setting up how to like get the ending of the game. You know, you have to do what I'm about to do. Grab the core, go and get to the vessel, plunk in the coordinates, and I assume either reach the eye by the time you start to run out of time, or reach the eye ahead of that, because I don't know if like the cycle is still going when you're in the eye. But again, you know, it's a whole thing. You know, it's like all of that is completely doable in the time you are given. But that's like the amount of stuff that you actively like end up doing. There isn't really that much you end up doing. Now. Suck on it. But yeah, I really had to like I really had to like have it explained to me how this shit fucking works. I say that because, like, in general, you know, like, there's a lot of ways that this game kind of slaps red herrings in your face. Like, the interloper here. It is not the trigger of this cycle's end. The sun will go nova regardless of what the interloper is doing. The interloper came into this solar system eons ago and exploded, or at least its core exploded, blanketing the solar system with ghost matter, which killed everyone that was not submerged in water, i.e., those in Timberhearth, because the hatchlings in Timberhearth are basically, yeah, or like the people on Timberhearth are, well, amphibians. You know, they were in the water at the time. And essentially, like, immediately everybody in the entire solar system just fucking died from a wave of radiation. That's why everybody kind of just flops over. You know, that's also why, say, Solanum is in only one area only, one divorced from, you know, time and specifically, yeah, what's going on out here. In one area only, she was able to survive. So she exists in a quantum state of, you know, something like 5 of 6 dead, 1 of 6 alive. It's such a bizarre concept. And it's like, part of it is that there's like a lot of stuff that does matter, but it matters insofar as it's like part of a greater whole that links together to fully understand how the cycle is working. Because it's not so much that you're that like the time loop just began. No, they've been going on for quite some time. I mean, technically they've not gone on because that's how time works. A time loop is basically like a bit of time locked away in a little pocket, cheating the system essentially. And when it ends, all the other possibilities, all the other realities where, like, you know, what you were trying to achieve was like not achieved is ultimately just erased. The information that it happened is the only thing that goes back with it, because that's the only thing that can go back in time. Why, hello there. I am right there. And why is this happening? Because the core itself is impervious to being obliterated. Yeah, it's amusing to me how much shit I kind of did in my first playthrough and did not do. Like, I think I spelled out to my sister how much I had achieved without, like, really achieving it. Because, like, I went to a lot of places, I did a lot of things. But at the same time, sorry, with, like, the trail off was because I was taking sippy. Yeah, but at the same time, for as much as I achieved in my original playthrough of this game, just to be clear, I never beat this game before playing this on stream. I played and did a bunch of things, but I mostly just kind of dicked around and didn't quite grasp how to solve some of the puzzles. I think I hyper focused on one or two puzzles that I just couldn't get the result to. Hell, in this playthrough I actually fucking had difficulties because I was like, okay, I need to go do this, but I can't achieve it for some reason. Okay, perfect time to go to here. Okay, so that's gonna have to, come around again. Once again, see how it says, you are here, you are here? I have, avoided the actual structure of the thing. Information went back in time, but future me did not get obliterated by the sun going nova, and therefore time technically continued moving on. Yeah, sorry. A lot of waiting around in this game, and I'm mostly just doing this for, like, the lulz. Because I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen when I go in there. Not entirely sure how because I'm not seeing a new planet. Yeah, because we're going to be playing the DLC together today. In just a bit. If I can figure out how to access it. I really hope I don't have to access it through Dark Bramble. I really, really hope I don't. I don't like Dark Bramble. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created the two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Huh, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Truly, we are the feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez, feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Think so? I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ashe Twin project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created the two of us. Hey, what do you think if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's going to be incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Okay, so basically, the best way to go break time. Where is my ship? I expected things to go the way it did with the original breaking of things. What's a good way to end this cycle? Let's fly into Hollow Lantern. Bam! Enough of that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I need to first determine if this is going to require me to go back there so I can continue on, because I have broken the fabric of the universe. Suit. Okay, I'm right there. I don't need to worry about anything. Well, other than the fact that, like, I broke the fabric of the universe. But, you know, whatever. You know, everybody does that now and again. My sister said that the way that... Oh, shit. What? Is it... Let's... I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Because it's looking like... Maybe access it from here? Timber Hearth was... Real-time solar map. Hate those things. Hate them so goddamn bad. I don't wanna have to look up how I access this shit, but... Huh. Oh shit, oh shit. It's hilarious how often I have some weird, absurd levels of luck. I say this because my sister was mentioning how there was like this like quantum puzzle. I didn't even realize it was a puzzle at the time until like halfway through it. I lucked through several sections where I was like, that's clearly blocked. I'll take that the next route over. I wind up you know, taking a different route. And fucking you know, I wind up taking a different route and fucking like just walking the path that I should. And it's only like when I'm like briefly kind of stopping off somewhere that I realize, oh, yeah. Like, I think it was like, I went down the, like, upwards through the tunnel and I turned, then looked back the way I was going. I was like, wait, there were stalagmites there. Now there are cactuses. Oh, it's a quantum puzzle. And began, like, actively doing that. But up until then, I didn't realize that it was some sort of puzzle with, you know, quantum aspects to it. Those ones always kind of sneak up on you. If you don't know that you're dealing with something that's quantum, you're not going to pay attention for a thing that's quantum. But, you know, to be fair, it is worth noting you should also kind of pay attention for things that are quantum purely because this game makes a big deal out of them. Oh shit. I may be coming in a little bit too hot. I don't remember if I ever went to this this installation here. I did in a previous playthrough. Well, oh fuck. Don't suffocate, don't freeze to death. Plume and Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards out there. trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet, I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in this eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock's shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be that it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move this way, or in this area? Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Where's the entrance? Beneath you, your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh, fuck. This was how you access the Tower of Quantum Knowledge from the surface. I forgot that such things existed in pretty good supply. Really just going around looking for yes. It's not on Addle Rock, it's on here. Oh, shit! What's the status of this cycle? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a fucking impact. Dear me. Not the easiest thing to navigate. Wow, there really is something all over the place with quantum, Cross Old Park. Interesting. Must I go into Dark Bramble for this? Because I have no idea how to activate this DLC content. Maybe... Didn't mean to check my thing. Literally didn't find that until just now. I looked right at you. We're breaking through. Who doesn't love Dark Bramble? I kid. I don't love Dark Bramble. I am actually trying to find out how to do the DLC. I literally don't know how to access it. That said, shirt seems like a good approach. To just, like, find other things to talk to a person about. How do I get out of here? New display at the museum. Okay. I appreciate that. It's not like I'm not trying to be curious or anything like that. It's just I had no idea how to find it. And it's like, new display at the museum. And it was like, I don't know why I didn't associate the two. It was just like, oh, is that because I beat the game? No, I'm stupid. I mean, too late for that. I already beat the game. Also, hey, Psyche. Yeah, I literally beat the game, like, the other day. I streamed extra long because it was like, damn, I'm so close to the end of the game. I may as well. Why did I take off? Suit. Drop. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Hornfells. Hey, dude, I found Feldspar. And return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosen and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosen who brings Feldspar back. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Okay. Do. New thing here. All looks about the same. That's the quantum shard. Fuse into carbon into a heavier elements. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Shirt's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Without whom we have Matthew. Sean Shark Temple Farrell. Okay, that ain't it. Oh. So up there. Hornfell's observations. The galaxies in this image. It's right to the left of the entrance downstairs. Oh, is it this? We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't. Other left. Oh. I didn't see that. I did not see the thing saying new exhibit right on it. In fact, I am currently blind to it. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmission from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high and above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to the recent upgrades, I read this one, so... Okay. So, what I'm getting is, I want to go accost the satellite. The radio station, okay. That would be on Timber Hearth, right? There we are. Oh, sheet. The radio tower. Frequency discovered. Deep space. And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wild Ventures has... Ah! They're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above. Well, will you look at that? There's a brittle hollow, and look there. That's Hollow's lantern, and there is Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechlessly, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? See, what's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction. I suppose only sensible explanations for it. I'll radio Gavro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for a defect. Let's see. Timber Hearth, Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Ash Twins, Giant's Deep, Interloper. I know one of these is not like the other. It'll be glaringly obvious when I find it. Well, that's pretty obvious, but that's not what I'm looking for. 40 degrees? Oh, that. That occlusion over the sun. What the fuck? When did this forest kind of just manifest here? Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in this radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watched satellite never transmits. That's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meanwhile, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. Gabbro knew I'd taken notes. They'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refused to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Respectable. Oh look, it's a Pop-Tart. Nothing really special there. So that's near the sun, eh? Allegedly. The satellite? So that one? Okay. Gonna autopilot it because last time I went to the satellite, I kind of slammed right into it, obliterated it, and got marooned in space. Until it reads 40 degrees? Gabbro here, checking in the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out possible equipment problems. See, Hornfells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and soft velvety darkness. Bet it's yawn. Awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay. Ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Man, I am terrible in 0G. Kind of want to rotate to be level with this thing, but I can't. Or I could. But I don't want to fucking do too much. I mean, I can probably just reboot the cycle. There we go. Fuck it, rebooting the cycle. Impatience. Yeah. It's basically like an entire people whose culture is making like those what are they called again? I forget. Those like child's toy racers that they used to like race all the time, and you know, like way back in the day. The ones that are kind of like made out of like plywood and the cheapest wheels you ever did find. And a significant part of like watching any sort of race of that is the soapbox. Yeah, soapbox is the word I was looking for. Because like a significant part is, if memory serves, the tendency for them to just collapse because, I mean, they're held together by nails. Nails are great, but they're great for structures that aren't going to vibrate too much. I mean, nuts and bolts have the ability to come undone, but that's like a lot of vibration versus you know, a nail which just wiggled out of the wood. But yeah, it's like an entire culture of people who've made soapbox like spaceships, and they work. They work insofar as that they go into space and they hold air, but they have a tendency to explode. And also, you know, they are the Kerbal Space Program people of, you know, bad landings. True, true. Yeah, I'll be waiting here just a little bit. Not too terribly long. It seems to go up at least, like, quite a bit. I will admit, though, I appreciate the advice. You know, I'd probably sooner kind of dither around in my own ignorance. That's okay. I get that you're a enthusiastic psyche. It's no big. I don't mind the initial pointers, but it seems to be really mostly just the path to accessing it versus what have you. I really like how they went about it though, because it's kind of a puzzle unto itself, even though I've had it explained to me. Okay, where's the sun? Where's the sun? Eh. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? There you are. I'm over here like, is this a quantum object? Oh no. Those fucking lights show up and I immediately had a fight or flight experience. No, land. There we go. Oh. Oh dear. Come to me, ship. I am fast exceeding. Stop. Stop floating around abysmally. Okay. Don't know why I'm being this persnickety. Yeah, there we go. Like a glove. Okay, yeah. I need gas. Okay, leaving. Unknown language. Aliens. Well, okay then. Damn it. uh, you know what? I choose to remain ignorant about a lot of the things to do with Chris Chan. Ah. Man, this is like, this radiates the energy of mist. Weird. Look, look, look. Swamp people may be weird, but that doesn't mean that they're not people too. Hmm. Why, hello there, slide reel. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I wonder if I can find a lantern or something like that that I could just put there. That's a different slide reel altogether. Not changing past that point? Oh, it is, but it's such a horrid vision that I can't really tell what I'm looking at. Damn it. Man, I can't even see that. I am gonna come back for that one. Probably, maybe. Dude by the river. Dude fishing. Dude staring. Dude staring away. Wait. Oh shit, the lanterns. It's lost.jpg. I kid, it's completely the wrong structure and too many of them. Oh shit. Literally what I was just like, what am I supposed to take away from this? And then I was just like, wait, lanterns. Come to me. Now we're cooking with, you know, gas. Or whatever these lanterns have in them. Bioluminescent. Okay. Let's remove this initial slide and start anew. So. What the fuck? Well. I didn't expect that to happen. That's a lot. So it's basically a persistent tidal wave that keeps coming. Shit. I don't have any ring things there. I don't have a lantern. Best to come back at a different point. Ah, that's where I would get a lantern from. Always seems to be in one of these towers. Or something to the effect of that. Well now. Well now. Good to know. Oh, that ain't good. Man, I'm getting a bunch of just random disparate updates to my ship log. Ah, get in. Or not. No. Whitewater rafting. Go back. Go back this way. Onto the shore. No. Well, there's a lantern. For this. You just love how it forces your flashlight off. Ah. So it's this thing again. Weird sort of thing. Lantern, Eye of the Universe. Cell division. Actually, not cell division. I'm pretty sure those images are just destroyed. Are there any more back there? Just because I'm going around with my light on doesn't mean I want the door closed. The fuck? I mean, I kind of figured something would happen, but that's kind of an irregular way to die. Except it didn't at any point tell me that there was ghost matter in the area. It usually does. And that's not a typical death from ghost matter. I'm going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. Brilliant feature if I do say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out their fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Goat-san would worry about it. When you're on your ship, open up your log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop into the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker to your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you're a technological marvel. Whoa, say that again, please. That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyways, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Okay. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. There's more to explore here. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to explore here. A pair of small rocky islands connected to the village of stilt houses. Found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned-out building. There is more to explore here. Saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. I think this is what I would have to mark. Wonder if this mystery is going to require me to look up the stranger on Urban Dictionary. Fun fact, look that up. Some fucking Necron aesthetic. boat. So this is just another entrance to this place. Fascinating. Ow. What's this place again? Well, now that I know to grab a lantern. That lantern. Come to me. That symbol again. A Saturn or a ringed world with a moon. The eye of the universe. A lantern thing and weird bug. Eye of the universe. Radiating out a signal. Radiating out a signal. Well, that's kind of haunting. Looking like they built this place. Ship to leave their world. And also seek out the eye of the universe. I start looking at their paintings and seeing them with that, like, gaping wide mouth, I'm fucking leaving. That symbol. 3 symbols intersecting, 2 symbols intersecting, and a lone signal. Some sort of weird, creepy container. I think, of course, they'd be owl people. Let's see that. Was that just them opening their mouth, or... No, that was an active change. They didn't always look that creepy. What the fuck? That's about to rupture. Wasn't everything that I come to in this game, like, it's ghost matter? No, not that one. Now see, that told me there was ghost matter here. Like right there. Nah, fuck. Son of a bitch. So there's no going into that building unless... I don't know what this does. Yet. I'm not entirely sure. You know, like, the screen kind of got these, like, these circuitry path lines on them, and then suddenly I was dead. It's a mystery. Let's see. No weird things. My assumptions going forward is that the mystery to this is going to be one of those things where it's very perceptional, but it's going to basically be like, you only thought you saw what you thought you saw, but it was completely rational, if still freaky. Why did they look less owlish in those photos going up forward? White water rafting! Okay, that hasn't broken yet. Son of a bitch. Give me that sweet, sweet fuel. Still no translation. That hasn't broken yet. Portraits. Still unbroken. I mean, they're creepy, but... What about you? Ah, that's that. I wonder... Oh, it's gonna have an under the water element to it. I just know. Get in there. Oh, that's long since extinguished. I have failed this particular puzzle. At least for now. Wait, I have not. Lantern. In darkest night, by light of day, lanterns light, blah 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 blah. This one emphasizes the eye of the universe. It emphasizes their journey to it. That's distressing. So they made a religion out of the eye of the universe, and then discovered that if they pursued the eye of the universe, an eventuality, at least from some visions that they might have had. Yep. I know that they're amphibious, but I'm pretty sure I can't breathe underwater all the same. That would be convenient, but I cannot. So basically, my takeaway is that they had a vision of sorts, prophetic one, and it foretold that by contacting the eye of the universe, they would spell the universe's doom. Which unfortunately is as good as confirming that that's what would happen, since the eye of the universe is quantum in nature. The double ring intersection. I am not sure what these are. I will in time. That was pretty deep. On the plus side, I just need to, okay, that doesn't go that deep. But yeah, the fact that the, church is burned out and has that fuel in it is explained by that imagery. They really did pick the proper owl to base that off of, because that particular owl does kind of have a horrifying mouth. I think that's snowy or barn owls, I can't remember. Next cycle is gonna begin with me going to the bathroom. Fair enough. Oh, those things. Yeah, because I know for a fact that at least that variety of owl, probably the, you know, definitely the one that you mentioned, has that kind of like... It's hard to describe because it's honestly kind of horrifying to look at. Oh, it's a diving bell. Oh no, it's a diving bell. I left behind whatever, you know, what one of the artifacts, so that might be useful for that. So near as I can tell, They originally tried to make a journey to this area of the universe to make contact with the eye of the universe, and ultimately settled in this solar system. But by the point they reached this solar system, they'd come to terms with the idea that contacting the eye would be a bad idea for them. Oh yeah, that was bound to happen. Ah. I'm gonna make a quick, pit stop at the can. Be right back. I am back. Let's see. Sweet. Wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. The slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. Slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. There's more to explore here, the reservoir. So I basically want to take a boat all the way to the reservoir from the other end. Unless I can just get there from, there's more here to find because, I'm just gonna go there specifically. I can mark that. Yays. No, smack into a tree. getting the vibes like these people ceased to be because they had a civil war over like this knowledge. But that's just my guess. Literally a guess made with like complete conjecture. There you are. Eh. Chop chop. Not what I intended to do, but... Ah! Shit. Why am I grabbing this? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to need this. Shut... I've never been whitewater rafting, or white water rapid, whatever. Yeah, I've never been, yeah, whitewater rafting, that's the word. Never been and done that. Would be neat. Probably terrifying, but would be neat. Still no knowledge. I get a feeling I'm gonna get knowledge shoved into my head. It's gonna be all like, shoot, and I'll be like, damn, that was certainly some sexy knowledge. I can read this stuff now. You know, if owl people were a thing, you just know that they'd be unknowingly creepy. Well, some of them. Some owls are, like, really adorable to look at, and some owls are just like... Yeah, I can see why that one Aliens movie said that they look like aliens. Alright, this is where I previously dropped off my, artifact. You know, I'm gonna take a brief moment to check what an elf owl looks like. Yeah, they're adorable. Yeah, I don't really know ornithological names and whatnot. Those are kind of like what I'd consider, like, in my mind, the standard owl aesthetic. Funnily enough, I kind of collect cartoony, like, not super cartoony, but like very stylized, images of elf and burrowing owls. I didn't realize it was specifically that type, but yeah, I kind of like, it's not like I go out of my way to collect them, but I bought this one little statue one time. Wanted to buy more, but funnily enough, the grocery store that was selling them, because they had like like an area where they sold, among other things, cheap jewelry and little apparel stuff. Yes, it was a grocery store that just had a fucking apparels counter in the area that sold things like makeup. And they had these statues for the longest time. I was eyeballing them. I bought one of them, fully intending, like, later on when I had the money to buy another. They weren't expensive, but, it's just like, yeah, I want to buy another. I go back later and they are gone. I'm just like, you were here for ages. What's the status of you? You're looking fine. But yeah, since then I've like acquired, among other things, like a welcome mat to my home that has that kind of iconography to it. A little kitchen organizer thing for sticking all like the millions of fucking ladles and stuff like that you end up just collecting, in. Wow. I have yet to figure out how to get across there, and just looking there will not fucking do anything for me, so. Oosh. But it looks like it connects through that canyon face in that direction. This is a place I actually don't think I've been to yet. That won't stop me, I can't read. See, I'm completely illiterate. The rules do not apply to me. Ha! Can't stop me! Huh. In that diving bell. have been here before, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that yet. I have been here before. Actually, I haven't been here before. Ah. Oh. Okay then. Taking this. Oh, that absolutely got demolished. Oh shit. Oh shit. How am I still alive? Oh, that's actually unwise. Whatever. I'm immortal so long as, time repeats. game keeps being like, you're white water rafting again. Let's start playing that kind of banjo. Interesting. Little inlet here. It's reminding me of how I spent like the better part of a week trying to get my my fab in. Why, hello here. What is this? Artifact does not fit. My fab in Satisfactory. So I'm gonna have to come back here. I am absolutely gonna have to come back here. What's that? Yeah, I spent like a week chasing after efficiency in my fuel factory. And then, like, most irritating thing possible, I proceed to... I swear to God. It's this? That's where I think it is. It's fucking just, like, hidden behind the, you know, things. Yeah, that's what I think it is. But yeah, like, I spent a week chasing after, you know, efficiency in my fuel and coke fabrication. And I build all these fucking tubes going various places, and then finally I get frustrated, I dig a trench underneath the foundation, and splice one of the lines into another, and suddenly everything's 100% efficient. I'm just like, what is this? A lot of this is basically areas that would be nice to have found when there wasn't water everywhere. I don't like that symbology. I don't like it at all. Oh, I only just noticed what this is all. Yeah, they very specifically were trying to destroy the knowledge of the Eye of the Universe. Or at least things tying into it. Yeah, presently with my fab, I'm trying to build the foundry connection of the fuel and coke line. The fuel line became rocket fuel and smokeless powder. And, you know, is now currently fueling the local drone facilities for managing small amounts of resources. But I use a train for delivering the fuel and the coke. I am going in circles mad here. But I'm pretty sure this cycle's about to end. Rapid! kind of frustrating that Satisfactory doesn't have a... Like, it has a Tech 2 pipeline, but not a Tech 3. Wait. I haven't... Oh, it's already marked. But yeah, like, it doesn't have a Tech 3 pipeline, so you're kind of limited to having to factor in the fact that a singular pipeline takes a max of 600 cubic meters of fluid at any given time. Oh dear. I'm probably about to... like so. No, go. Go, goddammit. What was the line from Mass Effect? Isaac Newton is the most badass son of a bitch. I might be able to salvage this run. If I can't, so be it. Deadliest son of a bitch. About... Okay, so... probably actually can't get in from this direction. Like, maybe, but, I'm low on fuel, so I'm not exactly gonna fuck with it. Question is, can I access that thing from this side? I feel like I can't, but I might be able to because it was kind of tucked in behind. I cannot. I probably can't go backwards through rapids either. So let's see about achieving that spot. Wait. What's this way? Looking kind of bare, like there's not... There is those wires. Well, hello? Golly. Oh, I fucking could have, used that elevator. That's what that button does. Call switch. Man, could you imagine if, like, the various faiths of the world had settled on, among other things, fell green light as their, like, choice of illumination? That's a very real possibility. Okay, we're on the tri-intersection. So that's the guy completing the sequence. I get why you were saying, best experienced when you haven't finished the game, because, like, if you finish the game, you kind of understand the concept of Yo. Oh. That was after they found out about the whole thing. Okay. So they put themselves into a hypersleep? Oh, that door can't be opened. Okay, so somehow, some way, I gotta put fire into these things to do what they do. Probably as easy as taking it to the diving bell and like lighting it with the fire there. What's the status of... You're not broken, but I suspect you're minutes from being broken. One thing that you know is just there for personal effect is this entire community, for however long it's been here, still largely intact despite being made of wood structures close to water. Yeah. So. Oh. I haven't seen this before, but I'm gonna keep my eyes out for something that applies to this. 5 symbols. Completely up. Oh, it lights up when they go to sleep. Or when they die. Oh, this is the one I was at before. I just made a little circuit. No signals. I keep making a circle to here. God damn it. Bam. Those look like those bad things that they were corralling themselves into. Heh. Black glove. Okay. No, no, no. I will not go that way. I mean, I might have banged my shins, but, you know, as a Hearthian, you know, any landing you can walk away from is a good one. And that also applies to, you know, anything that involves... Oh. Oh dear. One of those exploded outwards. So that's along the outer ring thing. Is that way? Not the most useful. Oh, it's just shiny stones. Oh, wow. Through there is death. I'm probably going to just barely. Oh, I could probably have rode on a bit of debris. That'd do it. Well, interesting. Little claw thing. I'm not really sure what that means. Oh, son. No, you don't. Son of a bitch. Oh, whatever. I'm literally just kind of walking around and probably just like finding shit and being like, oh, that's the solution. That's the solution. Actually, I need to check if that's how did I do that? I can't even remember what themes. Wait, no. Nah, that didn't bring up the overlay. I remember I changed my Steam overlay thing to be something else. Whatever. One sec. How good an image was that? Not half bad. It was sun, eye, fire, if memory serves. When it started doing that, I was like, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Do that again. Also, this time, without slamming into the place. Why won't it let me target it? Probably because I don't have it targeted. Yeah, that's more or less it. Now, I saw that image of damage done to a spot on the outer ring of the stranger. That might not be in this area. No, that's not this area. I don't think. Who doesn't love this fucking rolling? Suit is on. Quick check of my information. Let's see, I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. There are dwellings built into the thing, congregating around a strange green fire. Some line-up symbols. Okay. Cinder Isles. Yeah, I know there's more to find. Room full of burned piled next to a strange device. There's more to explore here. Cha. Reservoir. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. There is more to be found here. Okay. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Is there not... Is that a whole ass different entrance that I was at? No, my ship was there. There it is. Or so I thought. Pitch blackness. Whatever. Regular entrance. Ow. so that was at the reservoir area, so I'm gonna go there specifically. Ew. Actually, because I'm close by and I'm curious what the fucking haunting, you know, hoo-hoo owls, you know, doing. Where is it? They had a spooky one here. Here you are. That is... I just trapped myself in here, didn't I? I did not. You can't trap me! I didn't need that phone. I didn't need that. Don't get me wrong, I haven't had spooky moments, but they did a spooky with the double signal. Huh. Let's see. Where is that tower? A tower near a dilapidated building. A thing you go behind. A hand. Interesting. Ah. Get some gas. It's kind of starting to buckle. Itchy. Okay, let's try this. Sun. Indian eye. It's fire. Heh. That is quite torched. What am I looking at? That is a stranger. It's some sort of launch device for a probe. That is my takeaway. This is their personal take on the probe to find the eye of the universe. They probably never got to launch it. Have to wonder how long was it before, you know, these people kind of just like got hoed by the universe. As it is, you know, when you really get down to it, you know, this kind of structure buildup, it's dilapidated, but it's got like roots all growing all over it. Right, I need a lantern. I think I hadn't figured out that trick at the time that I came here before. Or I might have. So it really is like a diving bell. I wonder if I can go up onto that without fucking dying. Because I'm pretty sure it's about close to the time where that busts the Bart. The answer is I can, but damn, damn, that looks cool. I have to wonder how the physics of this works, because like that's like going to continue to go around like that based off of any sort of, either it's gonna like settle out or it's going to like go around like that based off of you know, the like the stronger gravity force in the area. It's gonna be like in Interstellar. Ah, okay. Makes sense. They were using the reservoir and the gravitational flow of water to keep it kind of raised in a certain area. That's actually really cool. Did I miss anything in this area? Probably many things. Like this. Okay. Oh shit. The sun's like 3/4 full of explodium energy. That's a thing in physics, right? A force that, like, you know, causes things to erupt with great violent force. Explodium. I've heard theories from the scientific community that they wish to harness unobtainium and kygerium to, you know, create a perpetual motion device using explodium. Okay, this is here. Oh, this is a different entrance. Just to be clear. Ow. Hmm. So this is an entrance that isn't quite adequate for. I wonder. No. do not want to fly away from that thing. I have no idea. I swear to God, if I get lost in space... What is my crime? Wanting a meal, a sweet, succulent meal of air? I'm not far from the repeat of this cycle. Oh, yeah, I'm about to die. Or not. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely dead. Oh wait, no. I'm still alive. Somehow, some way. That's hilarious. I'm not sure why I went in the complete circumference of this world, or of the stranger. I should return to that one stealthy city. Not the stealthy city, the one in the canyon. I might have simply missed the key to that one. Roast, 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 roasty roast. Roast that marshmallow, make it toast. I should just meditate. I want to check what's on my computer. Reminds me of an AITA I saw a while back, where somebody was like, am I the asshole for being kind of creeped out by my wife being kind of a stalker? And it basically amounted to his wife fancied herself the neighborhood sleuth. So she created like a corkboard like obsession with various people and being like, this person's cheating, this person's cheating, this person's cheating with this person. And like it culminated in him finding out that she was deliberately planting evidence to you know, validate her assumptions just so she could prove herself right to her husband. Okay, there's more to find here. Ah, yes, it was that one. Room full of burned slides, a reel piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down a dark well. Several slides have been burned. Ah, yes, that's the one where they decided, nope, not dealing with this shit. Okay, I'm marking you so I can actually, like, go in. It's between... Ah, I see. Let's see that again. That looks kind of like a cat. A really fiery cat. Odd parallel, but not really a parallel. More like this makes me think of that. The sound, the note that plays when it enters autopilot reminds me of the song La Soleil from Fate's Day Night. Yeah, I can see so much better when I'm not in the shadow of that. Hey. This one. Hey, hey! Ow! Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm not... Okay. That's distressing. So basically, I can light this by snoozing at a campfire. Oh, wow. Let's see. Lantern artifact, lit artifact. Man, the more I look at it, their art is very Native American. So a standard lantern does nothing, but that draws the question. What happens if I use the, one of these? The creepy painting? I already looked at that one. Yeah, I looked at that one, and that shows how you go into the, how there's a, like a cave near the Cinder Village place. The place with the burned out church. And I need to go there with a lit, device. Question is drawn. Up these stairs. Ah, yes, I have been up these stairs, but I still haven't got the symbol for that. It might well be around here somewheres. Nothing there. Pure curiosity. Star or sun, eye. Fire, eye. Fire. No. Different combo. Had to try it. It's the fact that, like, a lot of the symbols in their art, like, well, a lot of the symbols are fairly generic. The kind of eye symbol, like, that style of drawing an eye is very, at the very least, Pacific Northwest First Nations. You see it all over their art, in their weavings, in their totem work. You know, it's just like everywhere is in there. It is a very iconic way that they draw that sort of thing. That's a ways out from combusting, so I need to find... think I already looked at this, but let's do it again. This is the only fire that I can remember seeing. I don't expect the lantern to retain its light if I go into the doze off. Well, that is a problem. That is an issue. That is a thing. I don't know that symbol yet. Yo, go up to the tower. Up inside the tower. See that tower? You can climb it. It just works. It just works. Snooze. They really eepy. No. No. Why, hello, that looks like something I don't want to get near. I'm pretty sure if I go into that water, it'll douse this lantern. Now. This is a walkway up. Okay, so it didn't kill me. So it's literally like a okay, you're not supposed to be here in this dream. No, I don't want to roast the marshmallow. Now, I admittedly don't currently have the information necessary for this, so I might. Yeah, I don't know the pattern for that. Okay. I'm being curious operation here. After all, this dream has certain rules to it. One of which is if the light goes out, I get woken up. If those bells go off, I get woken up. But if I go over there and plunk this down on the ground before getting into the water, can I stray from it and can I bring that over here? Thought we were amphibians. I thought we were amphibians. How dare. That's broken now. The fire might not be amphibious, but I put it by the shore and it didn't go out. I actively suffocated in the dream. Gonna meditate until the next loop. Because I want to say some of the stuff I want to... Okay, fair enough. My guess is that these people really knew how to, like, digitize mindscapes. But the mindscape is geared towards, say, like, a person like them. Test chambers. The second test chamber is damaged and can be entered through a hull breach. Saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out. Found a reel that showed 3 experiments conducted. Third appears to have been a success. So what about the non-successful one that they burned? submerged. I'm gonna go to... Yeah, because Cinder Isles is where I need to go. I have to wonder. There it is. Diving bell. Church in the canyon. This tower. The one at the starting area. I wonder. What is that sound? Why does it do that, I wonder? Now I need a lantern. I wonder if that little those emblems on top of the facility of that tower are trying to tell me that the other places have hidden spaces. Okay, kind of a forest look. It fucking was. That's what's being put down. That tower was telling you that fucking a bunch of shit's there, and this is telling you that right now. So it's the light with the guy looking out. Let's try that. Is that only there? Or because they showed that with every location. It's that one, though. I think I need one of their lantern things, though. Review picture. But also get gas. You're about to bust. A nut. I best bridge this span before then. Yeah, my takeaway is what probably happened to these people is that they experienced a spiritual civil war. It was the one where the guy's looking out. Take away the lantern. Can't imagine it requires me to take out all the lanterns. But... we can always try. Is there we go. Oh, they're long since dead. That's such a pity. I wanted to talk to one of them. They look like sagely druids. Okay, I need one of those artifacts. You're about to bust. I was able to open the inner sanctum of the temple. Artifact in this village somewhere. I saw it. Ah, shit. Oh. I reached up to scratch my head for a moment. Alright, that is accessed elsewhere. That's where the artifact was that I had, but I can't access that from here. I'm pretty sure that will just plop me down into the water. What? I am going in circles. There we go. movie room. Okay. I need to access this temple anyways, so... And there's a throughway through it. Why, hello. Now what's this one? I doubt it's specific, but whatever. Ha. Shows off. Haven't really had any jump scares per se. It's funny because like the settings in this game were basically like, oh yeah, this might be spooky. You might need to turn down the jump scares, and like, I might, or I might not. Oh, that's cool. Definitely a bit unsettling, though. I'm reminded of this episode of Star Trek Voyager where they find a desolated world that suffered an ice age, and the last remnants of its people decided to go into cryogenics, and in hopes of waking up sometime later and surviving the fall of their people. It was like 10 people, so like, I don't get what they were expecting to do. Those people are endlings at that point. For those who don't know, the word endling is the term in conservationism to refer to a species that is too few in number to go on living past a certain point. So they're like marked down as extinct, but like it still has members to it. Oh. It has members, but there's like 5, 10. You know, you're gonna get some mad inbreeding out of that. Anyways, I tangented. Stop watching me. Or that dude watching TV. But anyways, they go there, they find them in cryogenics, but like a couple of them have died, and they're like, why did they die? And they're like, oh, they died from a heart attack, like sudden and severe. So they put themselves into these pods to find out what's going on, and it turns out that they've like linked their consciousness into like a simulation. But the simulation was like, we will create content relative to what you want to see. And well, it certainly did create content. Yeah, it certainly created content. Imagine a murderous carnival. That's what it created. Literally a carnival that was like constantly putting the people through like horror experiments. And if they refused, it would kill them. Like guillotine them in the simulation. I don't fucking know. It was so wild. And they'll like spend the better part of the episode like, no, the weirdest thing out of the whole thing is that they put themselves into this thing kind of just like at random. They were an away team. Yeah, so they're like, yeah, okay, we'll just put ourselves into this unknown device. So they put themselves in there and get locked in this fucking horrid carnival. And they ultimately end up like having to negotiate with the leader of this simulation, who kind of just like, he's like, okay, well, I don't want you to like let the people out because I only exist because there are people in here. So you know, I'll accept a hostage exchange. They exchange Catherine Janeway. She's perfectly okay with that. And she like hops into this. Oh wow, ran out of time. She hops into this fucking simulation, and this dude's just like, oh, what fun we will have, what you know, games we will play. And she's like, yeah, it ain't gonna fucking happen. As like the set that they're on starts having the light go out and various characters disappearing, and she's basically like, I'm a simulation too. I'm literally just like a minor program based off of her like thought processes. She's perfectly awake right now, and in just a little bit she's going to be disconnected and I'm going to cease to be, and so are you. And the dude's like panicking because, well, he's basically based off of the sapience of others, and therefore has a shadow of intelligence himself, so he understands death, and he's about to experience that. And it literally, the entire episode ends on him like being like, that's not fair, and she's like, deal with it. And he's like, I'm afraid. And she's just like, I know. I'm upside down, but yeah. Oh dear. Whatever. Suit. The endless canyon. There's more to explore here. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, when it comes to Star Trek, some episodes are just very speculative, but without, like, really taking into consideration, like, just how ridiculous the speculation is. Like, it's basically like, oh yeah, so, like, you know, we did, like, the stupidest thing possible, and so, of course, we're basically, like, you know, dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch this here. Not there. Not there. Ah! Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Okay, so this is the only one in here that, like, works worth a damn. I'm curious if I'm gonna ever find one of the, like... They showed that there was, like, one without a lensing apparatus. And the results of that experiment, they very explicitly destroyed the information of that. Let's see. Which among you? That one. Let's see. Memories of their bygone home. You honestly wonder, did they all leave their home? Because there's still Nomai out there for all the good that it will do them. The universe is, of course, ending. Kind of walking around aimlessly. One of those prototypes in the test chamber. I'm genuinely curious what happens. Hmm. Then? This must be the way cycling point of another spot. I don't have much control on these things, do I? I can make them go kind of left and kind of right, but I can't make them go very far. Okay, neat. I know time passes here, but I question, will I be forcibly woken? One sec. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. I know time passes here, but I have to wonder, will I be forced awake when, like, the place I'm in gets, like, smacked by water? Is it one of the places that gets smacked by water? Okay. They went and had a snoozy boo right there. Woke up here. And then they moved it. I already knew that much. Book it, bitch. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. I should have probably sat in this spot and done that. Yeah, near as I can tell, there's not much control to this thing. If any, it's really just, do you go faster? Why, hello there. I just heard a very loud sound of water. Ha! Question fucking answered. Ah. Ah. Wait, why am I going this way? It's over there I want to go. What's this one for here? The takeaway, of course, being that if you die in the simulation, you do die, or if you die outside of the simulation, you do in fact die for real. because this is very much a simulation not populated anymore. Ha! Is this just where I came from? Or am I about to access the dream version of their sanctum? Dream version of sanctum. Oh, how about if I do this? No, that's stupid. Thought there might be a puzzle there. Oh well. There may yet be one. Let's try that again. Wait. It's just the man and his many husbands. Or a lady and her many wives. Nope, I am seeing no immediate solution to that. So I'll come back after probably one of those real things explains it. Or a piece of random art. The usual experience for playing this game. Nope, I don't need that boat. But it's good to know that you can traverse from the various places. So in other words, in future, if I stick with, say, the Cinder Hall one, or whatever this place, Cinder Isle, whatever, you know, I am unlikely to be interrupted by a sudden dam break. Come on, game. I dare you to do something spoopy. We've already been over this. I can't read. What? This one breaks too? Damn. Okay. I mean, the dam already broke ages ago. This one was still standing when I came to it. The only reason I woke up when I did is because, you know, because, like, the one towards the entrance was destroyed. I suspect that one collapses later on into the game. It kind of gets progressively more scuffed as time goes on. Seems like the best one to start with is the one in the canyon. You will be the least interrupted for being there. But if that broke down, I suspect... that the sun is not far from imploding. Imploding, exploding, whichever. Oh, yeah, right there. This will be my last cycle of the night, but I'm gonna see what happens with the prototypes. I'm curious. Well, last cycle, unless I die stupidly trying to do exactly what I just described. So, fingers crossed. Seat. Ew. Shrouded Woodlands, Starlit Cove. Endless Canyon. There's more to explore here. Candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. There's more to be... Okay. Okay. Coming out of the... See. That's inside the tower. Through the cove. Gonna have to go back there. Okay, let's see about getting the prototype and then going there. I might be coming in a bit too hot. Okay, I'm not. So it's one. That one. I just realized that the reason it works that way is because this is the outer spinny ring for gravity. So I can land there because I won't be flung off. Already looked at that. That's not a prototype. That's a prototype. Eh. Okay, this is the canyon. Actually a good way to get in. If I want to go to the Endless Canyon first. White water rafting. You have to wonder what caused the creators to be like, you know what? I really want whitewater rafting in our game about space exploration. Yeah, like genuinely speaking, this like completely avoids the whole like iPod white thing. Like, you've got the Nomai who are all like crystal towers and togas, and you know, that's the trope name for that sort of thing, where like the race is like so transcendent that everything they do is like basically magical. But then you've got this race who are as of yet unnamed, and they're techno druids. Exactly, like their shit is like so sticky together. Okay, I think the tower that they wanted me to do that in is in the dream. The one that I was at before. Wait. I keep forgetting that it's the tower that has, like, the lanterns in it. I'm curious. What is that? Shit. Whatever. Recoverable in its entirety. And it's just like, it is really interesting how like uniquely designed a lot of the stuff is in this. Right this way. Ah. I had a feeling that that was going to happen, and that firmly explains why that room might have been fucked. That was like the last thing I wanted to do for this stream. I was undyingly curious. Dear sister of mine, if you're watching, I am going to be raiding on someone, so I mean, why not?
Sort of,
actually, never mind. Nobody's on right now. Fuck that. You all have yourself a good evening. I'm not sure, probably next, probably like this coming Monday, because I've got stuff going on the weekend. I'll be playing more of this. So you all have a good night. Ciao.